Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, my name is Garlips. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's an interesting day for sure. I've been having a weird one. But you know what? I'm here now. It's all good. Welcome in, Mr. My Internet. Crack this. It's my ass crack. Curse this ass crack. I mean, you can curse it if you want. I mean, I think we should, thank the universe and the Lord that, you were blessed with such a crack. Maybe think about the crack being half full. Garlips award-winning overall wonderful human worst stream on Twitch best mod is here. That's fairly that was a bit of a roller coaster of a paragraph there. Award-winning overall wonderful human worst streamer best mod. So there's a little bit of a pick me up at the end. That was good. Yes, hi, my name is Garlips. I live inside the big box in front of you. It's Thursday, the 29th of June. I'm all over the place today. I had to pop out to pick up rabbit stuff. The rabbits are doing okay, but it's stressful because they have to be fed and medicined and watered like at very specific times. I'm stressed because I already have a bunch of work to do that I haven't done yet, and instead I'm sat here playing a video game. Been having more drama and arguments on the old Struggle is Wheel. So, not the podcast, the Wheel of Struggle, sorry. So, but hopefully those are all put to bed now. Jesus, it's just been a slog, and it's not even over. Yeah, plus my mother-in-law, she fell over yesterday. She broke her arm in two places. Still not had it properly, like, she's going to have surgery to fix it, but she's got to wait for that. So currently she's in pain on pain meds, so we're going to try and see her at the weekend as well, but that's a 3-hour round trip in the car, so, it's just life. Life is a big, messy ball of shit. And sometimes it's got good stuff, and sometimes it's got bad stuff. And, I can't complain. I'm still in a fairly good position. My health is not great, but it's not the worst. There are people younger than me who have harder health issues, so I'm doing all right. You got to count your blessings. You got to count your bells. Yeah, don't even mean to be on a bit of a down today. It's just one of those days. It's weird, but don't worry. You're gonna help me through it, and I'm gonna help you through it. We are, of course, today playing Curse Crackers, For Whom the Bell Toils. I didn't even realize that it was called For Whom the Bell Toils until yesterday when Escape Route British pointed that out to me. But we're resuming from where we were yesterday. I'm not sure if we're even going to finish this game today, and I'm not sure when my next stream of it will be. But, it's going to be okay. I might return to it later on, kind of thing. I am very much enjoying it. You should also be able to hear it, hopefully, as well. Yeah, it looks good to me. Right, so, what were we doing yesterday? Oh, that's right. We completed... It's a bit quiet, fam, is it? It might just be because there's no music yet. Let me get into a level and see if it gets any better, because right now the music is very quiet. Let's see. How's that now? Is that any better? I haven't changed anything since yesterday. Oh wow, we got big spike balls. I didn't have my bell back there for a second. It's still a bit quiet. Let me see what I can do about that. Is that better? Bang tidy, perfect. Oh my god, this ladder moves. Right, you gotta get off it at a particular time. This game is getting... Oh, I'm glad I died, actually, because I could have got that rose Just wasn't paying attention. Also, can I break that? No, I can't. I think where I lie on this game is it's very good. The controls and movement feel really good. It's addictive to play. The only real problem with it is those sections where you go to town are a bit boring. And I mean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much most of the issues. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. Boing. Yep, we're doing more boinging today. He knows it. There we go. That's the other rose I wanted. And on we go. Making more progress. Whoa, what do they do? Yeah, they fire arrows, right. Oh, did I need them to get across this gap? That's... Now we're alright. Yeah, I was just telling everyone about Devon Lass. Pumpkin Blades. You're dill-danding. I'm dill-danding. Better than I ever did. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted the coin. Stressful. Wait, where was I supposed to go after that? How do I jump up? Oh, I can jump on this block. There we go. What? I thought I killed it. Okay, guess I didn't. There we go. Just do it a bit more safe. Just a bit more safe. Yes. Poor Devon Lass, we're wishing her getting well soon as possible. So you can tell there are arrows above you. Can I throw diagonally? I can, can't I? I thought I could. There we go. This is a very well-made game. Just the movement is... When I make a mistake, it's my fault. You know? I'm hoping that maybe be a secret there. It's over here instead. Where's 4? There it is. That wasn't too bad. I'm dill-danding. Oh, I love memes. They're the best. Memes keep me warmer when I'm cold. I thought I could break these. Maybe I was just losing my mind. Oops. Up we go. Oh, that's the exit. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I do that. Hang on. No, I'm throwing it a bit too early. There we go, like that. That's how you do it. Oh, and I've hit the exit as well. Does that mean I got... What does that green thing mean, then? Does that mean I got all of the medals on a level? Or all the coins or something? Weird. Anyway, we've also got 999 coins, so there's no point in me collecting coins, but... Aha! Well hidden. Still not sure what I'm doing with all these swords, though. But be as that as it may. Words. Oh, so there's nothing down there. See, this is the one. Okay, this is the one problem I have with this game. Is that it's not always clear what's a bottomless pit and what isn't. It's my one issue. Like, right now. Is it safe? No, it's not safe down there! Can't fucking see, can I? So what do they do? Does it make it into a platform? Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, sometimes it makes sense to go through a door, get the checkpoint, and then go back and do the other door. But there's no checkpoint in here. Just need to get good, innit? Just need to get good, mate. Right, so it actually hurts to jump on them. See, what the fuck am I supposed to do in there? I don't think I can do that right now. Look at this speed tech, though. I'm getting good at being fast, at least. But of course, in this world, it doesn't matter if you're fast. What matters is how many deaths you have. Oh. Right, so is this a bottomless pit? If I do the dash thing... Hang on, how do I do the dash thing? That's it. Still fucked it! Still fucked it. Oh well, at least I've got the rose. You keep the rose forever. I don't know if I'll speedrun this game. Probably not. I mean, I think you've got to be really good to do that, and I'm not really good. as evidenced. Weird wallpaper going on there. The whole background is just like, all of the graphical style is just really nice. I can already... I apologise in advance though, because I can feel it in my bones. Today is going to be a shorter stream than usual. I'm just... like... I don't know how to describe it. I'm just a little bit, like, just ticked off and annoyed. Just in general. Not with any one particular thing, I'm just kind of like... I can tell I'm wound up and annoyed. Yeah, I can feel it in my bones, exactly. Oh, playing Inscription, that was fun. I loved Inscription. Hey Vinny, welcome in. Hope you're well, friends. I'm playing Cursed Crackers, For Whom the Bell Toils. It's quite good. Proviso, or rather, a full disclosure up front. I received this game for free from the developer, but you should buy it because it's really good, not just because they gave me a free copy. It's genuinely very enjoyable. The movement is the best part of the game. The platforming is just very addictive. Everything is very, like, insanely tight. You can quote that one, Mr. Mac. Everything is insanely tight. Of course, no such thing is necessary, but you can if you want to, I guess. I mean, no one's going to arrest you for doing that, are they? Oh shit, I kind of needed that platform. Balls. Yeah, I kind of needed to bring the platform with me. Right, okay. I understand now, at least. Right, bring the platform with me. Okay. Well, that's far enough. I don't need it anymore. Oh god, I've got to bring another one with me. Now I've got to do that all over again. It is a little bit brutal sometimes. Oh yeah, everything about this game is just delightful. The music, the graphics, the sprite work. It's all fantastic. Absolutely. And the movement is very... like, in some ways it's very simple. In other ways it's kind of complex. Like, you can do a bunch of stuff. Plus, I imagine speedruns of this look absolutely fucking insane. I can't wait to watch one. I'm not jumping for an enemy unless I need to. And I'm giving spikes a wide berth. Hey, we did it. No checkpoint yet though, so gotta be careful. That looks like secret, but it's not. Yeah, I can kind of see the Celeste thing. It's not like... it's not as hard as Celeste, because I find Celeste difficult, personally. because I'm not very good at like that whole keeping track of how many jumps I've got, refreshing my jumps by touching things. That kind of confuses me a bit. I respect Celeste hugely, and the people who run it, but I'm just not that good. Celeste's kind of a downer. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's got themes of, like, you know, like mental health and stuff, right? This one is just wall-to-wall. Cutesy anime fun. For sure. Everyone we've met has been super nice, apart from the main enemy, but even the main enemy is kind of fun. It's all a bit kind of campy and, you know, we're just having a fun adventure kind of thing. Which is really nice. I didn't actually think about that, but you reminded me of that. And yeah, it's absolutely got like a great vibe going. Plus, the music's great. The last hour you just had, what were you up to? Were you playing a hard game, or were you just like trying to deal with the slings and arrows of life? Because that's also... Oh, Street Fighter. Okay, cool. You're playing 6, or are you playing a different one? Mr. Matt Internet in the chat is been huge on the Street Fighter 6. He's loving it. Oh, cool. Okay, well, yeah, I would definitely be getting my ass beat too. Mr. Man has been saying that I would really like Street Fighter 6, so maybe I will try it at some point. That's level complete. Got 2 roses as well. I mean, if submissions hadn't closed for the Wheel of Struggle, this would be a good one. It's nice and tricky, but not, like, too tricky. I can't get up there. Don't know how it thinks I'm gonna get up there. Oh, unless I was supposed to pull my thing back. Yeah, maybe I could have done it there. Get up there. Same! No, I feel you on that. I'm very much the same. It's like... Sometimes my brain can see what I'm doing wrong, but it takes my hands a second to catch up. By then, I fucked it. It's... Oh! Okay, so there's death coming from the ceiling. That's good to know. Oh, this gives me another chance at this thing. So, like... There we go. Oh, why would I need that platform? Oh, I know! And then throw it. Oh, shit. I had to jump, though. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Ah, missed it. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Yes! Oh, but, like, there's nothing up there. I got so wrapped up in the fact that I could, that I didn't think of why I would need to do it. I did it. Right, okay, need to move. Yikes! Oh god! There does gotta be a secret or something there, doesn't there? Let's see if I can, No, I can't see anything up there. If I recall my guy back, he disappears. So, maybe there's something up there, but I can't do it right now. That's where I would hide a secret, absolutely. Right, here we go. Just wait for the ceiling so I could be cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, come on. I can do that. I know I can. Yeah! I feel so smart and so fucking accomplished. Ow. There's a rose down there. What, he doesn't die in lava? What? He doesn't die in lava. Welcome in, Draven. Grey G'day. The first one should be G'day. G'day, G'day. It is a bit of a grey day for me. I'm just having a bit of a weird, like, I'm not having a bad day, I'm just having a weird day. Yeah, that is, yeah, I didn't really think of that, did I? Didn't really think it through. Ow. That room is dangerous. Wow, I'm down to one hit again. Great. I'm not having the best day, but I'm hoping hanging out with you will help. I'm exactly the same. I'm in the same boat, friend. So let's have a good one. Let's have a great one. Fuck! Holy shit! Ball back! Okay, that was close. Oh, what? I was doing so well. And I fucked it up. That's the Garlips method. Start out well, and then fuck it up. Prove that you're technically capable, and then botch it. It is like the party of poo. Thursday is a party of poo. This is the conclusion that we've reached. Wow. I be dead. I'm probably going to try this a couple more times, then I'll probably just move on and say fuck it. Right, I've got her with full health. Let's... That hurt. Ah, I should have ducked! I was close that time. I think I can do it. I think it's possible. Yeah, so possible. I'm gonna do it on one hit, because, you know, I'm a show-off. Oh dear. Oh, come on! I was so close! They stole it from me! Me! They stole it from me! Three hits gives me the best chance, by the way, so I come in with 3 hits at least. Now, just no stupid fucking mistakes. Well, that's 1 hit. Where's number 5? Whoa! Yeah! Suck it! Ugh, I knew I could do it! I knew I could do it, so I had to try. Now, don't die. Well, I'll keep the thing no matter what, so. Right. There we go. That was stupid. Where are we going now? Here, I guess. Checkpoint, please! Checkpoint, please! There it is, there it is. So good, so good. Oh, right, there's death coming from the floor. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? I'm going the wrong way. Dummy! What a genius. That was worth it. That was worth it for the rose. Baby! I compare you to a kiss from a rose. With lava coming up. Oh yeah. Okay. We made it. We gosh darn made it. God dang! What was down here? Is it safe? I can't remember. No, it's not safe. This looks secret. Yeah. Knew it. I was like, that looks secret. Sometimes you can just tell by looking at the pixels. That's how you know. Oh, is it a boss? It's a boss. With some extra coins, for good measure. Ardus, you must be the intruder. Belle, correct? Look, I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk to Bonnie. What manner of enforcer would I be if I were not to enforce the rules? No intruders. Rules are rules. Okay. Oh. For real. Yeah! Got through by the seat of my pants on that one. Oh boy. I let the first 2 points go before I even knew what I was doing. Oh wow, look at the sprite work in here. This is insane. Look at those giant candles. They're incredible. Oh, okay. The platforms get spikes. Cool. I love the colours in here as well. It's so good. Oh, come on. Thought I had that angle. There we go. Oh wow, you can kill them eventually if you do enough hits. Right, that's number 5. Number 4. Fucked it. Try again. Right. The trick is getting all the way to the end without setting off the platform. Without doing that. I think if I take the lower part. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I got the T medal. Still not sure what those do. Ooh. That was much easier than the previous treasure. The biggest issue there was making sure that I didn't, like, just hit one by accident, basically. Oh, it's Claire. What does Claire need? A pink berry or something. We'll go find it. Oh my god, they're all spike platforms! That's hilarious! Ow! Not sure why I did that, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, there's the rose. So we need to, like... That's where we're working towards. There it is. This looks secret, but it's not. Oh, skeleton key. Oh. You want to drop back down and get that. Oh, which means I missed the first rose of the level, which is annoying. Oh. How do I get in there? Can I, like, jump into a... No, I can't really get that to work. This is the start of the level. This is where I came through. So now the question is, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Whee! This is such a good platformer. It's so tight. You know a game like this, you need the controls to be, like, good. And they are fantastic here. Absolutely fantastic. A game like this, I think, lives or dies on its controls. Oh, come on. You tell me that's not a secret thing. Lots of checkpoints in this level. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is great. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, honestly. And I would like to check out the speedrun, but I don't think I'm ever going to be good enough to do the speedrun, is the problem. I know that's like selling yourself short and stuff, but like sometimes it's just knowing like accurately what your ability is. Like what your ability level is. It is beautiful, yeah. It's gotten even more beautiful since we came to this like underground world thing that we're at now. We all know you're actually about 5'2". Man, if I was 5'2", I would. I think with the BMI I have, if I was 5'2", I think I'd be clinically dead. So we're happy that I'm not 5'2", I think. A spirit fruit. I got it. Oh wait, what does this do? I don't think I can break those yet. Right, where was Claire again? Oh, it just spat me out at the start of the level again. A very tall looking 4'6". My, how tall is my wife again? I forget. Mrs. Garlips is short. Ah, here we are. This is what I needed. Okay. Oh, wow. That would be really useful. In certain levels. Oh, they say the camera adds 2 foot. Yeah, to my fucking... to my waist. Pull my fucking gut, man. God damn it. Wait, this is an interesting room. There's like nothing in here. It's locked up tight. Okay. Going this way then. Yeah, that was checkpoint worthy. Oh, it's a boss. Is it a boss? Bonnie, that's enough. Whoa, Belle. Finally letting those emotions out, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'm angry. This is over, Bonnie. Honestly, I feel like these two kind of have like maybe they used to be lovers. I'm getting that kind of sense. I think I still got some fight in me, Jingle Brains. Get her, Beakston. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they've hugged. Oh my god! He looks like Ridley! I hope I did that right. I hope I've been doing this right. Oh, I missed that. And that's a shame, because that would have been delightful, you know, in the GBC Game Boy Color style, graphic style. That would have been a wonderful thing to watch. It doesn't matter what you throw at me, Bonnie. It's the same as before. You can't beat me. If you think I spent all those years feeling sorry for myself, you're in for a real nasty surprise. This won't be like when we were kids. Show me what you got, Jingle Brains. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ow. Uh-oh. I think I did better the first time. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do to hit her. Get rid of all the spiky things. Then they came back. Fuck. It's got to be bonks on the head, hasn't it? It's got to be bonks on the head. Yeah. It's got to be bonks on the head. 3 bonks on the head, and I've got to destroy the spikes each time to get onto her head. Like that. Yeah, because now she's got 4. Fuck. It's alright, I can do this. I've been hearing rumours that there's going to be a Red Dead Revolver remaster. Red Dead Redemption, sorry, not Red Dead Revolver. Has anyone else heard those rumours? Is that true? Does anyone know? Also, I did 3 bonks on the head. Why? Why would you change what the whole game's been doing this whole time? And make it 4? You've heard rumours but cannot confirm. Same. Interesting. Maybe hopefully soon we'll get some kind of confirmation. Fuck off! 4 ghosts? Nah, mate. Ah. First I'm hearing of it, fans have been wanting it, but I've heard nothing major. Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, are the games now confirmed for July for PS Plus as well? Because I think I saw it's going to be Alan Wake Remaster. There was something else. Oh, it was Call of Duty Cold War. And, there was something else, I can't remember what it was. I've been hearing, and this is purely fabricated, they're going to remake Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg tomorrow. Wow! That is a scoop, Mr. Matt. Oh, yes, please do, Draven, if you get the chance. That would be great. Fuck! She already got 2 hits on me super early. Stop moving! Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me at all, because that guy, whoever that guy is, he's the fucking worst. He's the fucking worst! Oh man, when you introduce the ghosts and the ball, then it becomes really difficult.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you! Can I jump on her head without... Can I jump on her head without fucking... when she's still got spike balls? Has the price come back down at all? Not that I've noticed yet, but I think only yesterday or the day before was the last time I checked. It's a piss take. But, I've also got world record in it now. Sorry, Mr. Matt. Yeah, I wrote my first ever Steam review for fucking Sausage Hunter. Can you believe that shit? 12 years on Steam or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. Felt like I was one hit away then. Oh, nice shot there. And if I do say so myself. Fuck. Yeah, for some reason they think everyone's just gonna start speedrunning it and they'll pay 25 quid. I don't know what fucking world they live in. Speedrunners half the time try to get their games for free. We're not saying it was completely down to Speedbangers, but the price rise, the price rise happened after the speedrun page was made and it was shown at Speedbangers. It's true. These are things that happened, and then the price went up. We're calling it the Speedbangers effect, and historians years from now will call it the same thing. Oh wow! You can jump on our head. You can jump on our head without getting rid of all the spike balls, but it's not advised. Come on! Please be done! Oh, come on, I was one hit away! I had to have been one hit away. Doctor summoning Salt. He'll have an honorary doctorate by then. We'll do a deep dive into paradigm shift caused by speed magnets. Exactly. Burr. 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 I've wanted for the longest time to do a speedrunning history video of Casper Scare School and or Thunderbirds, and both of them will open with the same joke, which is just that it's a summoning Salt video with the same piece of music, and, you know, definitely gonna happen one of these days. I'll pull my finger out. That's a bonk on the head. What sucks the most is that the ball can hurt you, but then the return of the ball can also hurt you. That's so mean. I dread to see what game will cause a price hike too from Pizza Box. It's gonna be Zumbinis. It's gonna be, I'm telling you now. There's gonna be a rush on Zumbinis. Please, can I just hit one of them? Maybe. Maybe one of them? Fuck me. I was gonna say, do people run Lego Island? They almost certainly do.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you. Much appreciated, Axton. Hope you're well, buddy. He heard the word pizza, and he had to be here. If I know Axton. Stop moving. Once more with feeling. Oh, come on! 5 times? I've got to hit her on the head 5 times. You fucking kidding me? Why has every boss been 3 and now it's 5? Axton the Pizza Master has arrived. He has. You were summoned. Just announced GOGs have announced Lego Island will be on the service. £60, please. 60 quid? You're having a fucking laugh. Wow. Oh my god, did you see how many times it bonked her then? Because it got stuck between her and the wall. Okay, this is... I think I understand a bit better now. Look at that. Oh, still close now. Did Sausage Hunter ever go back to his old price? Literally, we just had this conversation. No, not yet. Not yet. But if it does, can we count on you, Axe, to pick up the game? Come on, we need to get 3 people on that leaderboard. Exactly. Yeah, when Pizza Box happens, what game do you think is going to shoot up in price as a result? It's the Speed Bangers effect, but now it's going to be known as the Pizza Box effect, of course. Jumping those ghosts is really fucking hard. Fuck off with that shit! Fucking hell! Fuck off with that shit! Yeah, we'll buy it for you. You'll have to write to Steam and get them to remove it from your profile. That's how it'll work. Welcome in, Soda Machine. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm fighting a boss. It's a bit tricky. I'll get this fucking... I'll work it out. Fuck! Yo. We're talking about a game called Sausage Hunter on Steam. Don't buy it, it costs £25. It's not worth £25. It takes about 2 minutes to beat the game, okay? But we are now both speedrunners of it, which is neat. Oh wow, 2 lots of ghosts and a fucking ball in the corner. Wow, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck! Yeah, the music is really good. Everything about it is really good. This last boss is tricky. But that's what you want. Well, presumably last boss. This is what you want. You want it to be tricky. Yeah, you want it to be SSX tricky. Exchange to rock around all time of time. That's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Fucking ball. Ah, you're connected to game devs indirectly. Yeah, no, everyone can talk bad about Sausage Hunter. Let me just give you the skinny on Sausage Hunter, Soda Machine. Sausage Hunter is a 7-level game with 4 enemies in it that takes about, even if you're playing badly, casually, it takes about 4 minutes to beat, and then you can up that time to with under a minute and a half. Okay? Now, how much would you expect to charge for this game? I bought it for 22 pence, aka I guess about 44 cents. Mr. Matt bought it for 79 pence, which I guess equates to about $1. It's currently on sale for $24.99, aka $30. You'd pay 100 buckarooskies. Well, step right up, Axton, because the dev of Sausage Hunter, he's seen you coming. It lit up dollar signs in his eyes. Yeah, I would pay. I wouldn't pay more than £1 for it, honestly. Not even for the purposes of speedrunning and stuff. No more than £1. Give me my fucking guy back, little Belle dude. Give him back. Right. Oh, I went the wrong corner. Fuck me. It does sound like a good deal, except you could have got a refund for negative 2 minutes of gameplay. I could still get a refund on Sausage Hunter if I wanted to. And I've completed it 15 times. Oh, not back then. Ah. Well, thank goodness things have moved forward in a certain way. I think it sucks for people who make short games that they can get... their shit can get refunded so easily, but for everybody else, it means you don't get ripped off. Wow. It's just... it never fucking stops. Stop throwing shit at me! Jumped on me. What was I supposed to do? I'm gonna beat this. Four lots of ghosts. Yeah, super cool. Super cool. Thanks for that. Them. You believe in me. Thank you.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, it's sorely misplaced. Okay, that was a good first round, providing I can still jump on ahead. There we go. Whoa! Good second round! Now I'm down to 1 health again. With ghosts and balls. Ghosts and balls flying around. I can do this. Come on. Yeah, just kill me. Wow, that was also good. It won't last. Oh my god, I can dodge ghosts by just jumping in the corner. Oh my god, if I just duck in the corner, I can avoid ghosts. I've seen a streamer with disability beat this boss with eye tracking on a virtual keyboard. I'm sure you can do it in due time. Oh, I'll do it. I'll get there. I 100% believe I will beat this today. It's just, I need to get good. Oh, can't avoid ghosts if there's a fucking ball in the corner. No, stop moving. It's illegal for you to move. I would love some pizza right now. Fuck! Just fucking getting rid of the ghosts. It's fucking an ordeal in and of itself. Why didn't I just duck? Yeah, Sunny D, it is good. It's a great game. It's called Curse Crackers, for whom the bell toils, and it's I got a code from the devs because I'm wonderful and they love me. No, because I was willing to play the game for free in return for coverage. And yes, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I think it's great. I definitely think it's worth your money, especially if you like this aesthetic, and especially if you like kind of like tricksy, punishing platformers. It's really very good for that. Fuck off with the balls! Fuck off with the balls already! Fucking bullshit! Okay, right, got that out of my system. Enough with the balls! Hey, Ukes! Yeah, Ukes! Hey, Ukes, would you maybe throw this tournament? Because my sister's blind and she needs surgery. I'm afraid I can't do that, Joey. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules mean that I'm playing for pride today. My pride is more important than your sister's eyesight. I'm sorry, Joey. Aw, Ukes! Aw, Ukes! Fucking, I love Joey. I love Joey Wheeler. He's great. He's like... Joey is like... My friend is really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! So maybe I could just be really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Not knowing that his friend is the literal fucking reincarnation of the guy who invented it. My friend Yami Yugi is really... He's really cool. He's really good at cards. Maybe I could be really good at cards too. Mate. Do you have an ancient Egyptian artifact? Because otherwise, you're going to the Shadow Realm. Go away, ghosts. She always likes to jump right after doing that slam down. Pull the ball back! Pull the ball back! Fucking cheat. Oh my god, I wasn't in the corner. Joe, I'm off to blind your sister so it is not your mind anymore. You can thank me later. Bright yellow coat. Oh yeah, it was a beautiful. Oh, hello. It's Tea Fairy. Thank you, Tea Fairy. Oh, it's good. It's just drinkable as well. It'll be a socket in. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's Teferi. Yeah. It's Teferi. Teferi. Boom. I've worked out the secret to this boss. Sort of. Likes to jump straight afterwards. Bonk on the head. You don't even have to destroy all four. But she doesn't call the ball back immediately sometimes, and that is, like, really annoying. Oh wow, you can jump on her when she does that, but then you get destroyed. Yeah, Mr. Matt went there. And what's worse is Mr. Matt presumably went there twice for both eyes. So, not cool, Mr. Matt, on 2 counts. Oh wow, 2 early hits. Three early hits. Holy shit, this might be the one. Nope. No, it was never the one. Oh my god. I used the eye jelly as lube, Joey. It was all part of my plan. You activated my trap card. You'll never see your sister again. I'm sorry, Mrs. Wheeler. I did get hungry. It was going so well that Garlips had to hashtag ruin it. Like Garlips hashtag does. Bonk. Ow. RDR was rated for Xbox and PlayStation in Korea. Oh, that's promising. Because what I'm really hoping, the reason why I never went and did the Platinum Trophy for Red Dead Redemption is that there are online trophies. So if the online trophies have been removed for this, which I really hope, then job's good. I will pick that up instantly. If there are online trophies, I might have issues. Let's hope there aren't. Resident Dead Redemption. Exactly. It's a franchise crossover waiting to happen. Why did I jump at the ghosts? Why? Why did I do that? Fuck off with the ghosts! Oh my god, a ghost even hit me in the corner. That's annoying. Well, that's the question. Everyone else in the game, it was 3. But Bonnie be used to this shit. I've a personal theory that they were actually lovers before this. So, that kind of makes sense. Fuck you. Oh, nice. Okay. Fuck! See, the thing is, if you're right in the corner, I think even if you are holding down and the direction in the corner, the ball doesn't seem to hurt you. So you can be right in the corner, I think, and not get hurt by it. But obviously, if you move even just a tiny bit... No, that hit me. I actually prefer it when she does the slashes like that. It's so much easier to deal with those. Fuck! It's alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this. Fuck! Oh. Fuck, she did 2! She did 2! Oh my god, a switch? A switch? Like, I get that people like their switches, okay? My switch is fine. I use it for Castlevania Advanced Collection, okay? That's what I use my switch for. And anything Nintendo, right? Because obviously that's all the only place you're gonna get it, right? But why would you play literally anything else on the Switch? Why? Why would you? I don't get it. Anyway, this has been Garlips' TED Talk. Oh yes! Yesterday, Bloober Team announced, guess what? The Medium Cloud Edition is coming to Switch. There is precisely no one that is for. No one. It beggars belief. Pull it back. Oh, come on! Yep, lol what? Exactly, that was just my reaction. And look, I must remind you, I'm someone who liked the medium. I'm someone who enjoyed the medium. Okay? I'm sat there like, why? Fuck's sake. Yeah, don't even make jokes about Silent Hill 2, Mr. Matt, because I'm worried. It could go badly. Because I enjoyed the medium, but I fucking hated Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear was absolute shit. It was boring, pretentious. It wasn't even scary. Whoa, did you see I got all of them at once? That was kind of crazy. Oh, she's angry now. Did I do it? Yes! Finally! Took me a while. Jeez. Bonnie, are you alright? Ask me in a few days. Jeez, my head. Maybe I got you too fired up. What are you talking about? I wanted to see if I could finally beat you after all these years. But when I showed up, your emotions, you weren't how I remembered. Figured I could try to reignite you. Wait, are you saying you did all this for me? Yeah, right, you jerk. Bonnie! Hey, talons off, chicken wing. Silence, mage. We've got plans for you. Oh yeah, these guys. I forgot about these guys. Hey human, thanks for cleaning the path for this portal for us. Hope you don't mind if we borrow your friend. Hey, we've got your friend! Powerful mage like her is just what we Graven have been looking for. We love colourful personalities like hers. See ya, human! Oh no, it's disabled. I should try to find someone who would know something about this. Jess, maybe? Get back here, you Graven! Who are you? What are you doing here? Me? What are you doing here? Trying to get even with those Graven for shooting me. You are just a kid. You shouldn't be here. We've got bigger problems to unpack here. So this is an old forgotten gate, huh? The ancient This is such a hard word to say. Ledamron text says... Yeah, says that. Silent Hill 2 Remake Game of the Year Edition 2024. Well, I don't even think it's going to come out this year. They keep saying that it is, but we don't have a release date. We are months from what that release date probably should be, and hide nor hair of it, so I don't think it's coming this year. I think they'll push it back. Which, either that, or we should be very worried that we haven't seen any of it. Now with new Battle Pass and Battle Royale mode. To be honest, I'd play it. Me, now that you finally beat that boss. Beak of Freak Out. I appreciate you, thank you, Dragon. We got there in the end, didn't we? But it wasn't the final boss. Anyway, this story is going on a bit too long. Yeah, I've collected loads of these. $30 roses. How many have I got? 1, 2. Can I see how many roses I've got total? I've got 49 roses! Fuck off! I've got 49! Fucking open the portal! I'm a G. Make way. Interesting. That's cute, but I don't really care about talking to people. Let's do like a level or something. Oh wow, look at this. This is cool. Are we on the moon? Whoa! We're on the moon. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, I kind of needed that one to get a rose. I'm not sure if I even need roses at this point, but I may as well. Oh. No, that's not gonna work either. But maybe if I do one of these into this, into this, into grab. Yeah, that works. Music's fantastic. Like, oh my god, so good. Where's my dude? Give me my dude back. Music is great. Oh. Did I need that guy? I think I needed that guy. Okay. Didn't jump high enough. Okay. Thanks there, Mr. Matt. Diligently handing out the GGs. It's much appreciated, fella. Well done. Thank you. Only because last night you wouldn't... Like, my Mount Pain Goo redemption was wasted. I hope you refunded me that. Takes a lot of time saving up now. That's... Here we go. Not quite what I wanted to do, but it's done now. That's okay, I have the same issue half the time with Streamlabs as well. I mean, I've got so many things that I want to be spending my time doing. I've just got no time for any of them. I need to finish the podcast episodes that are backed up right now. Then I need to, work on my karaoke redemptions so I can get those in place. I want to get those in place for my birthday if I can. My birthday stream. And of course, the birthday stream, I also need to plan that out. Get everything ready, record the Undertale playthrough I'm going to record. Play during the breaks. So I can tell you that now, because you can... Well, if you're free, you can stick it in your calendar. I'm going to be doing it on Thursday the 13th of July from midnight, like that morning. So at midnight, 0000 on Thursday, the 13th of July, BST, to 0000 on Friday, the 14th of July, BST. That's where it's going to take place. And we're going to be doing all kinds of silly shit. We're going to play Mr. Blobby for the first time. Then we're going to make the speedrun route for it and make the speedrun page for Mr. Blobby, all during the live stream. We're also going to do we're going to do a Plants vs. Zombie run, so that we can get on the leaderboard for Plants vs. Zombie. Last year, if you remember, I did one, and then my internet died halfway through, so I couldn't actually submit it to the board. But I could submit the Peggle Knights one that I did. So this week, this time, we'll try again to do Plants vs. Zombies. There's also going to be a couple of other bits and pieces. I might do some of my speed runs upside down and back to front mirrored, like I've done before with Silent Hill 4 and 1. Maybe I'll even play Silent Hill 2 mirrored. I don't know. lots of stuff to do, basically. And in between, when I take breaks to go and eat meals and stuff, I will have recorded my first playthrough of Undertale. And so that will be in little chunks, edited chunks, throughout the day. But don't worry if you can't make it, because all of it will go up on YouTube, like the previous 2 birthdays have done. Last birthday was a glorious mess. I completed Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine really fucking quick. And then, no, you're not late, Minbron. Welcome in. I've made it to the moon. That's where I am right now. I've just died again. That's fine. I'm really enjoying the game. Space! Exactly, we're in space. Right, let's not fuck this up. There we go. Checkpoint! Hooray! Still liking it? I figured you'd hate it by now. No, I like stuff that's a little bit tricky, a little bit difficult. Yeah. It took me a while to defeat Bonnie. Absolutely. It took me a whole bunch of time. Oh, I thought I'd go for the platform and I fucked it. Whoops. There we go. Now we're safe. I might actually take the time to grab these coins as well. Oh, secret! Yeah, no, I like the game from start to finish. What is it I said I disliked? No. Honestly, I'm struggling for dislikes. I think it's that I don't really do the talking bit much. Like, talking to people in town, that can take, like, a bit too much time for me. But I only have to do that once in a blue moon anyway, so it's not a big issue. Music's banging. Yeah, yeah, I definitely said that. I think, maybe, possible. There we go. I thought there was maybe something up there worth having. Maybe the only thing I don't like sometimes is when it's kind of hard to tell whether there's a bottomless pit below you, or, like, you can go further down the level. Sometimes that's not immediately clear. But to be fair, I do have the ability to hold down and make the camera move, so, you know, there is that. I should just be a bit more diligent in checking. Sometimes I just think, oh, it looks like there's a thing down there, but no, it's not, it's just a bottomless pit kind of thing. What did I call the stream again? Oh, yeah, Belle. I'd be British. What does this do? Does this just, like, change the platforms? Oh, okay. Should have opened this platform down here now. It has. No, I mean, it's just kind of like a once-in-a-blue-moon kind of thing. When you push down like that, you can always tell usually that there's no, like, floor beneath. But sometimes I'm not, like, I'm in a bit of a rush, and I don't, like, look. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a me problem. But right now, but But yeah, honestly, it's not a huge problem. Wait, I've been in this room. We don't want to go this way. To be honest, I'm surprised at the level of detail you managed to pack into what is actually quite a small kind of like pixel size. Yeah, did it without the skeleton. Cool. Spikes. Wait, so now I do have to go this way? Oh, I've got the key now, of course. Yeah. Don't worry. Takes me a second to work out why we're going back. There we go. Oh, it's down here. Oh yeah, everything looks beautiful, honestly. So much character. My favorite my favorite like levels so far have been the ones with with the candles in the background and all the paint splats all over the place. They were beautiful. Finally decided to show up, huh? Beat you to the eye, human. I thought you were faster, to be honest. The library, yes. Huh, wait, why are you here? You all took Bonnie. The mage? Quit playing games, where is she? Guess we made her disappear. Look at that face. This isn't a game. Maybe not, but you're about to lose regardless. Oh right, am I going to kick this guy's ass? Fantastic. Right, the only question is how do I do that? Uh-oh. Maybe don't get spikes land on me. Right, he's gone to the... Right, okay. I think I understand what I'm doing. He was in the box on the right. Right, so watch out for spikes. Watch out for more spikes. Then he's going to get in a box. And I need to follow the box. Which I think is this one. Oh, there are 3 now. This one. I'm good at shell games. Ouch. Okay, I'm getting it down, I'm getting it down. So I didn't realise you can actually stand in the white ones. That makes perfect sense. Middle. Bonk. Avoiding those blue things is pretty difficult. But not impossible. Ugh. Bonk. That was also a bit shoddy on my behalf. I missed which one he went in as well. But I got it! Yeah! What's with you and jumping on people's heads? Give up and give back, Bonnie. If you want her back so bad, you'll have to find Leah. This isn't over, human. Next time, I'll wear a helmet. You should. The ones with helmets, I keep jumping on their heads, and they don't die.
Oh no!
Why oh no?
Oh no, 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 no!
We did good, Mr. Matt.
Oh no, 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 no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Blobby. Just at the end there. Oh, what a chaotic mess. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Matt. You didn't tell me you were going to get me an early birthday present. Can I shoot him from underneath and kill him? No, it just stuns him. That's cute. Alright. Do we want to just try and go up first, or go to the doorway at the right? There we go. Oh, okay. Fucked it. Cursed Don't Know is the best. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, save your money, because coming soon is the karaoke. It's gonna come soon, I promise. What is the safe way through this? Oh god. Right, okay, I still messed it up. I'm gonna do it though. Oh, almost. I think I've got to hold down R trigger. Yeah! I did it! Yeah! Yes! Because remember, every single song that I'm gonna do in karaoke, I can give you the list actually of the first wave of songs. Every single one of them will have the option for you to be able to either do it sung normally or do it sung karaoke cowboy style. Cowboy karaoke. I can tell you the songs. Let me just go take a look real quick. Okay, so the first songs are 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton, Africa by Toto, All Star by Smash Mouth, Bad Romance by Lady Gaga, Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, Creep by Radiohead, Don't Stop Believin' by Journey, Dreams by Van Halen, I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys, Open Your Heart by Crush 40, Paper Cut by Linkin Park, Say It Ain't So by Weezer, and Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus. So, yeah, look forward to those. And every single one, her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her, she rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Every single one can be sung with cowboy karaoke, so just bear that in mind. It's always an option. Get Down by B44. I think I know the 2 Unlimited song, right? No, because you've done this before. You've gone like, you've said that, and I've sung the wrong song. I think I sang the Genie G one, right? Is it No, There's No Limit, or is that a different one? I think it's a different one. I think we've made this mistake before. Oh, okay. Get Down by B44. We've got one of those. It was called... What was it called? It was by a band called Another Level. And they basically had like a song where they were like, I want to look you up and down. And like, I remember when I was a young kid to teenager, kids were like, mums and were really annoyed by this lyric. And they were like, how dare, it's pornography on the radio. He's going like, I'm gonna lick you up and down. It's like, whoa. Chill. 25 or 6 to 4. I don't know that well enough to sing. See, that's the problem. It's got to be something that I know well enough to sing. And obviously I have to prepare the video for it. Because it'll have karaoke lines at the bottom, stuff appearing in the background. There will be backing vocals provided by me as well. So just bear all that in mind. That's a wholesome song. Yum Yum by Dr. Dope. I'll have to give that a listen, Mr. Man. One of the lines is, I'm gonna make you come tonight, and then quietly you hear one of them say, over to your house. Look. Okay, Angry Mothers, look at the way it's spelt. It's C-O-M-E. C-O-M-E. See, if we'd written C-U-M, you'd have a leg to stand on when it came to arguments. But actually, we were being very respectful. Ow. Probably should have got rid of them before I did that. Interesting. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, did I get all 3? Nice. So now we need it to go back down there. Fuck. Back down there. Like that. Jeez. Yoink. I want some Clussy. Flip the switch on the Clussy. Clussy being clowns, I'm assuming. Yes, that's the general logic. Or clowns. No, it's Clussy. Now, here's a fun one, Draven. Mr. Matt invented a new one last night. Do you want to guess what Snussy is? Spell it for me, Mr. Matt. Snussy. Can you guess what Snussy is? We need the Snussy. Press. That was worth it just to get the rose. We've got to have Snussy. Yes, quite correct. Although not Mr. Solid Snake. It was Yawn from Resident Evil that Mr. Matt was playing last night. You're concerned with good reason. With good reason. It's don't worry. We talk about some strange things here. All truth be told, and most of it is Mr. Matt's fault. Ooh, this looks fun. Whee! Ooh, let's get the rest of those coins. Whoa! Yeah, that was unfortunate. What's down though? I guess that must mean it's a bottomless pit, right? Oops. Get the coins, Garlips. You've got, like, loads of coins anyway. You're fine. That's the way I came. Whoops. I'm in such a hurry. Those platforms are really fun. Love those. Ooh. Ah. Oh dear. Everything went wrong. All at once. Oh, this looks crazy. Oh, there's a rose down there. Plan of attack. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh. I don't got it. I don't got it. What? Okay. My bad. That's how you're supposed to do that. First time I've done that right. Call me a speedrunner. Oh, I see. Leah, how dare you stand so tall after hurting Tedra like that? You people disgust me. You two started this. Give back Bonnie! You're gonna die, clown. I did it all for the Clussy. What? The Clussy. What? So you can stick it up your Jussie. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurt. Alright, I think I have a better idea of what I'm doing now, though. Oh wow, I got him stuck behind him for a second there. That was good. Ow. You get it stuck behind. That works really well. Whoops. I wonder how many hits this takes. Probably a lot. That's okay. I've got time. Right. Okay. It's okay. You should really just avoid jumping those as much as possible. Actually jump into the enemy rather than... Yes, stuck behind the enemy. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it doesn't last for... only lasts for so long. But that would be a bit cheap if I just killed the boss like that, so that's fair. Fuck! I'm gonna get better at this, I promise. Dang. I've come all the way to the moon. I brought my Belle with me. Please, don't let it end like this. Dear God above. Or I guess, dear God adjacent, because we're in space right now. I didn't really think about it. Dang it! I just need to get tidier. I'm a bit sloppy. Fuck! Yeah, that's it. Oh, I got it stuck behind the boss just as I died. Stop being sloppy. The only thing slippy should be the clussing. It's true. It's true. I jumped off the platform there. Not sure what I was doing there. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my skill and ability. Yeah, stop behind the boss. Oh. It couldn't last. Boss ain't down there, mate. It's true. I checked. When you're getting to know the clown in the biblical sense, does it sound like a slide whistle? You'll have to ask Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt is the #1 purveyor and acquirer of clussing. I mean, I can see the appeal, but I've never personally been drawn to it like Mr. Matt is. You know, it's like moth to flame. See, I knew he would know. I knew he would know. He's got a membership with that website. You know the one. Ouch. Draven, are you not a regular? Hang on. I need to change that because you are a regular. People can't post notes out the gate. I have to whitelist them. And links even, I mean. And you probably weren't even posting a real link. You were probably doing a joke. But this is highlighted that I need to add you as a regular. So let me just do that. Raven Devere. Boom. You should now be able to post links or fake links that are jokes. Either way. Shit! And I was doing really quite well by then. I'd got a lot of hits in. Pound.com. A subsidiary of Poundland. Oh, that shop now takes on a whole new meaning. Ow. Yeah, I did it! Curse you, curse all of you! You all think you're so innocent, like we're the bad ones. What did any of us do to you? None of you are innocent, your mages, your scales. I won't stop, no matter what. I'm just getting started. Take the stupid eye. Even she won't be able to stop it. The other eye. I should return them to the Astral Temple. Yeah. Right, back to the Astral Temple then. Where do the eyes go? Back through the portal? No? Okay. Astral Temple. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Must be talk to somebody, I guess. Oh! Right, I see. So I was supposed to have looked at this door. I was like, why am I collecting eyes? I missed that. But it's because I never bothered to look at the door. Oh, wow. It is a living scale. Hello. You're pretty. Hello, giftless one. It is nice to finally meet you, although our timing could be better. Timing? It seems those two Graven have directed a meteor towards this place in hopes of killing us all. A meteor? Aren't you going to do something? Exactly, it's cursed to strike this place, it would seem, due to the Graven's malice. Even were I to shatter it, each and every piece would find its way here. Annihilation is unavoidable. I suppose we will all just die. Unless, of course, you can find a way to stop it. They have your friend, after all, on the meteor. I'll find a way to stop it. I'll jump on its head. I'll jump on its head 3 times until it's gone. We are counting on you, Giftless One. If you fail, do not worry. It is as it will be. Cool. Well, thanks, giant pretty lady. I'll just be going then. I guess now where am I going? Oh, right, okay. Oh, wow, it's the meteor. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I always jump these things a little bit too early. There we go. Ow. Oh, I see. I see a little silhouette of a rose. Fuck. Yeah, well done, Garlips. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Yeah, the music is bopping. It's really good. Oh, I thought I could make that. Thought I could make that. No, well done, Garlips. Well done. I did get skulled. Or skulled. Yes, I did get skulled. It's an accurate representation of what happened to me. Have you been skulled and it's not your fault? Our lawyers are waiting to take your call. Yeah, you always throw that thing. There we go. Oh, come on! Fuck, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I'm not even sure why I'm collecting roses anymore. I don't really need them. It's more just kind of like for my own personal gratification. Like, yeah, I think I can do that. And then... Did I kill myself by being inside a platform? I think I did. Which is interesting. Properly. There we go. Really should have just gone and found her. Should have found a checkpoint first before trying to do all that stuff, but never mind, that works. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. We get to make our own path. And I got all 3 roses! Oops, I forgot you can't bounce. You can't bounce off the platform because you'll destroy it. That's what I needed to do. I wonder if there's going to be a boss at the end of every single one of these levels, or just the last one. Nice. Yeah, almost certainly a boss, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Ow. Didn't need to take that hit, Garlips. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've got to throw a thing at that. Why am I doing this? Why am I just taking damage for no good reason? Oh my god. Come on, Garlips, get it together. Oh, do I only bounce off? You can't actually bounce off those. Right. I can do this room without getting hit now. I think I can. I just pay attention to what I'm actually doing. Yeah. See? Just gotta stop being a goof. What? Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I've got to bounce off the top of it. Like that. Boss? No? Boss? Are you two insane? This thing will destroy the moon! That's the whole point. We're going to kill all of you mages and your accursed scales. Not if I can help it. Oh yeah? Then try this, clown. What? Oh my god, are they merging? We Graven are the curse of war that will haunt you to the bitter end. We are taking back our home. Show's over, clown. Catch. Chime? Curse you all. Not Chime. How could you? You all deserve worse than I could ever manage. But I'll do my best. Enjoy what remains of your life. Alone. Not cool. Do we have to do this chimeless? Dude, we gotta do this chimeless! Malice. Oh, okay, they give me like a bump. Fuck little Belle ball bag. Look, he was our friend. And they brutally sent him into space. And it's not cool. Wow, I still managed to get freaking hit. There we go. Whoa, music is epic. Well, I got the rose. Baby! I fucking died, but I picked up a rose all the same. Baby! Oh, I managed to do that. Not sure exactly what I was doing, but I managed it. Checkpoint. Oh, we need a key. Okay. How do I do it again? That's it. You could do a slightly taller jump if you hold down and then jump. Wait, that wasn't where I was supposed to go. Oh, I see. There we go. Shit! I keep the medal I got, right? Or whatever it was. Did I? Did I keep it? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I kept it. Shit. Checkpoint, please! There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah! We did it! And I got all the roses. Nice. So, we need our chime back, though. It's got to be the way to go, right? So let's go this way. Aha! I wonder how many of these I've collected now. Like, quite a few. At least 5. Maybe more. Oh shit, no, I wanted to go through that little door. No! For a clown, this is a really bad joke. I mean, come on, don't you get it? Impact is imminent. Your friend's dead. You're already lost. Why don't you just give up? The only clown here is you. Belle's not gonna give up. Why? It's pointless. You can't do anything without your stupid friend. She's got another stupid friend right here. Hey, Belle, catch! Oh, awesome. Even if you stop me, you can't stop this meteor. You're all gonna die. I'm gonna fuck you up, son. You first. Whoa! So this boss has got, like, elements of both of them combined. Yeah, I died. That's okay. Now I can at least explore the other way. No! I was trying to jump over you! Wait, oh, go. Okay, go. Oh, the music's good. Die! Oh, those green things give health back. Right. Yeah, music good. No, that's true. It's not Game Boy accurate, but that's okay. Welcome in, Big Scared, by the way. Yeah! Did I do it? Great job, human. You beat us. So what? This meteor is going to hit that stupid moon and send its fragments crashing down on the world below. It'll be a cataclysm. Strike me again if you want, but you can't stop this. Like I said, you lose, clown. It is a banger moment. It is. Hey, Belle. Do you see that? Chime? Whoa! Chime's gonna, like, absorb the whole fucking meteor. Like Kirby. Wow, that's epic. He better survive. Ask me when we've landed. He's like flat. Yeah, a rock cake. Yeah, a rock cake. Fair enough then, yeah. This is ridiculous. Your friend was supposed to be dead. How could it do that? This is insane. Guess who looks like a clown now? This isn't over. We'll be back. Well, well, well. Look who I found. Two wounded little troublemakers. Oh, who's Ren? Hello. It's like every time we beat an enemy, like the enemy's boss comes along. Ren, perfect. Quickly, together we can finish them off. The only thing I'm here to finish is you two's little excursion. Mother has quite the punishment waiting for you. Up we go. Ren, wait! Clown! Oh. So they are fucking off? Team assholes fucking off again. I'm never kidnapping anyone for you ever again. Let's go home. I could go for some dinner. Yeah, dinner sounds nice. Is Chime just sleeping it off? Chime just sleeping the meteor off. Nice. Thank you for playing! Thank you for having me! Thank you for creating a great game. I really enjoyed it all the way through. It was tricky in just the right places. Look at all those cool people. Yeah. It was really, really enjoyable. I think the difficulty level is just kind of right. Wait, kidnapping? Yeah, we forgot about Clyde. I was gonna say, where was Clyde, the guy I was supposed to be dating at the start? Like, clearly this game is about Bonnie and Belle and their kind of like relationship. I don't know if it's romantic or not, but I kind of get a hint that maybe there might be elements of that there. And then like, we completely forgot about Clyde from the start. That's amazing. Yes, no idea. We just stopped a meteor. The only question now is, how do you feel about post-game? Well, yeah, because look, it only says I've done 34%. And I've gotten quite a lot of the roses and stuff. I mean, not all of them. But I've gotten quite a lot of the roses. And medals and stuff. So the question is, like... Oh, there's the other world as well, isn't there? Down here. Where did I get to yesterday? I got to the 3rd level. I can't remember why I stopped playing now in the underworld. Maybe it's just difficult. It's a great jump. Right, that's not going to work, is it? Oh yeah, the quest helper. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Quest helper. Actually, yeah, let's exit the area. See what that looks like. We've got an exclamation mark over here. Ah, okay, this is where Vivian lives. It sounds like an extraordinarily bad idea, but maybe we'll get more levels out of it. Big crystal or orb? Okay. Alright. So how does the quest helper work exactly? Do I just go to the exclamation mark points? The city had quite a lot of people to talk to in it. Maybe there's quest helper over here. Oh, there's post! Hey, Belle. I've been thinking about all the advice you brought. Come see me as soon as you can, Barracks. Okay. That's all the post there is. Where does Barracks live again? Oh, this is Barracks. I think you need to just ask around. Huh? There's someone you like, right? Just go for it. We'll come up with a plan and you'll take your shot. Oh gosh, I don't know. Do you really think that's a good idea? Do you know what she likes? I know she likes a certain kind of flower. Well, I'll go get one for you. Do you know where it is? Yeah, I can tell you the way. Are you ready to go? Yes. Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go get a flower. Wow. Okay. That was silly. Oh, wow, he had a sword. That was cute. Just ran me through. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Send it diagonal. Problem is, which ways are optional and which ways aren't, because I don't want to miss shit. Oh, you gotta go that way to get the key. But I can do the checkpoint at least. That's cool. Oh, that's just the bottom. Okay. I thought maybe there was something down there. Oh, we can go straight through. Perfect. Oh god. Fuck! I started too late. I started too late on that one. Still fucked it. Oh, there's a bouncer over there. There's a bouncer over there. There we go. Yay, we got it! That was fun. Got post. I can't believe it worked out. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Belle. Okay, so Barracks is happy. What? Oh, okay. 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 I got worried there for a second. Yeah, I don't know who I actually have to... who else I have to talk to about this. How do I get on top of here? Trenton, Barracks, and Lyle. Okay. Wow. That's helpful. How do I get on the roofs? I got a guitar. That was fun. Oh, the buttons work too. Hang on. It's Axl Rose. Yeah, because... wait, does Axl Rose play guitar? Is that the point? Whoa, you play guitar like Axl Rose! Awesome. Isn't that the vocalist? Oh, and I can't get on top of the roof. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, wow. That works. Shortcut. Jim Davidson. Yeah, Jim Davidson. Notable shite hawk. Right wing bell end. Hello. Yeah, let's take a bath. I'm not sure what bath even does. This is cute. Right, wait, what do those mean? What does that mean? Sword? Hook? Fire? What does that mean? Thinks, Garlips, think. Oh no, see, that's the problem. Garlips sucks at thinking. Why might they have numbers? What might you be picking up? Well, I've been picking up swords, but I picked up more than this amount of swords. I've picked up more than 2 swords. I must have picked up at least 5. Let's see if trying a different soap works. What does that mean? What does this mean? I'm so confused. It is not immediately clear, unfortunately. But mysteries upon mysteries, as Escape Route was saying yesterday. Like, everyone is cute and talking to them is fun and everything. I'm just like not. I just want more platforming levels. Are the soap colours part of the hints? What does that mean? Again. Well, I don't want everything handed to me, but at the same time, I just don't understand. Is there someone I can talk to learn about soap? Is there somewhere I can go to work out the soap? Or is it literally I've got everything I need to work it out, and I'm just being dumb as fuck? Which one is it? This is Hailani. You have all the information. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. There's got to be more stuff I can do around here. Cute. Okay, you can die in town. Of course you can. Right, what do we think these do? Okay, so where have I got to go to get the sword then? I have quest helper on apparently. I've got 7 Oath Blades, I've got 8 Lore Tomes, and I've got 63 Ardent Roses. So, I've got nothing in my pocket. But I've made all the ingredients and the food at least. I need to find Trenton. But I don't know who Trenton is. I don't know if I've even talked to Trenton before. Okay. Ooh! Oh, that's what those medallions are! They're speed medallions! I don't think I have 5 of those. Is there a way for me to tell? Not really. Right, if we can just go get a couple more of those then. See, that's an example of, like, me being told exactly what I need to go do. So how many do I have? I don't think I was even getting them until late in the game. But I can do these first couple of levels real quick, surely. Whoops! Oh, that's annoying. I wonder... That's probably scuppered my chances for this level now. I don't know how tight the timing is. But we'll give it a go and we'll see. It would be really handy if the game told you what time you needed to aim for and what you actually get. Whoa, it even blurs a bit when you go that fast. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. That's okay. We'll do it again. Whee! We're going so fast! I even take the intentional hit there. Go a bit faster still. Oh, nuts! Was that fast enough? No? Holy shit! I'm surprised I've got any so far then. Speedrunner is born, ladies and gentlemen. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm doing this fast. I guess I'm just not doing it fast enough. Oh, we can go here and talk to someone, I guess. I like the part of this where they go, ring my bell, it's bellin' time. Yeah, that's one of my favorite bits as well. Kailani. Okay, I can't remember where Kailani is. Should I bother buying anything? Oh, right, yeah, this is healing, isn't it? What does the skull do? Oh, that's the way you can earn more coins, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. I don't need coins. Yeah. Where the fuck is Trenton? Like, I don't think I've ever talked to Trenton once in my entire playthrough. The half in, okay. Oh, who is it who makes bread? Claire? Okay. Spouting out random mysterious phrases there. Goldem. Hello, gamer. Hello, Nian. Do you have any mayo? Boy. Interesting. I mean, I think this, unfortunately, is where I kind of, like... This is the kind of stuff that doesn't appeal to me as much. And now it seems like the end, like the late or end game, or post game even, is just lots of this stuff. It's a reference to Mayo Man, huh? I don't even know how to open these doors. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And I mean, you know, there are people who probably enjoy walking around and talking to people, trying to work out what to do. So it's more a personal taste thing rather than anything else. It's not a problem with the game, per se. I guess the quest helper is making sure anyone who's got an exclamation mark is someone I need to talk to. But I feel like I've been most places and talked to the people with the exclamation marks now. I guess maybe I've missed someone. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I mean the percentage, the game completion percentage, implies that there are a lot more things to do, and that's the bit that's kind of hooked me back in and made me think, yeah, I need to keep going. Because even though I technically finished the game, like I would have drawn the line there if it wasn't for the fact that it said like 30% or something. I would have been like, 30%? Yeah, you can feel free to point me in the right direction. Also, I'm guessing Claire is the one that makes bread, right? Okay. In this area, you can buy the thing Vivian needs in the prize box. Oh, it's the prize box. Let me go to the prize box, because I went to the prize box yesterday. Is this Vivian? No, this is Madison. Oh, I can play cards. I didn't even know that. Prize Master, welcome, welcome. Oh! You know the girl who wants to learn the instrument? Do I want to give her a drum kit? Maybe. Oh, the one I want is the orb right now. Oh well. Whoops. Let me see if I can at least give this to the girl who wanted to play an instrument. I can't remember where she is. Oh yeah, and I got the post from Kailani. Yeah, I've got some drums. I've got drums. Right, so now I kind of need to go and get some coins, presumably. How much is the big purple orb? Right. And in fact... Oh, this is not the exit. I always like, in games, when someone asks you, do you want to buy it, or do you want to do the thing? And I've not got the money to just say yes. I love saying yes and seeing what they say. Oh, wait. You don't have any money. So if I go and get this, coin thing... Where was it? It was here. Then I can make more coins, right? Quicker. Triple coins. And then we'll run through, like, level 1 and 2 a couple times. Maybe even try and complete them, like, super quick or something. Yep. Yep, this was the right move. Oops! Time to become filthy rich. Yep. Yeah, I am dead. But don't worry, I'll get some of my coins back. There we go. Oh, where's the entrance? Is it down here? Almost. Lovely, lovely. Oh, that's a rose. Boing. Hang on. Boing. Yep. Look at that. I mean, the quickest way to do this is just to rinse level 1. But I'm not gonna do that over and over again, because it would probably drive you all insane. And I wouldn't blame you. Right, let's do level 2 again. Oh, actually, let's try level 3. Let's just, like, run through level 3 as quickly as possible. That was silly. I do like how it makes you start to try and play these levels really quickly. Because I imagine this is what the speedrun looks like, you know? And that's awesome. Because maybe I could speedrun this game. Now that I've completed the game, I'm definitely going to look up the speedrun and watch it later. I think I could, yeah, I could... I need to get better at the game, that much is obvious. Oh, shit. Yeah, because that's the thing about this game, right, is my number one. The best thing that you guys have done here is the combination of movement. The way that the movement works and works together is really, really something. I've not really played anything that's just like it. It's very kind of unique to this game. When you play something like Super Meat Boy, or something like that, you know, it feels like a lot of other platforms, right? This feels kind of like its own thing, which I really like. And yeah, I can't wait to see how crazy the movement is in the speedrun. I bet it's absolutely insane. In a good way, of course, of course. Oh, wow. Yeah, there. It is what it is. Checkpoint wasn't too long ago. The only problem is you kind of, if you don't do a high jump, you fall off the rope. Did it again! Genius coming through! Oh, we're up to almost max coins now. Providing I don't die. In fact, I can leave the area. That's even safer. Okay, right, let's go by thingy-majiggy. Shortcut. Right. Let's buy the orb. Right. I'm guessing some kind of... Oh, yes! I remember now. What's her face needs the orb? The lady who lives in the swamp. It's a shame there isn't a shortcut. Can I leave the area? Ah! Right. Over here. $70 roses! Oh shit. I don't think I have 70. Right. So now begins the hunt for roses. Can I like... Oh yeah, if I don't want an item, I can throw it in the trash, right? I'm only off by 7. Oh, I thought I had more to get. That's good. Yeah. All right, we can go do that. What I'm going to do first is I'm just going to run through level 1 again. Just to buff my coins back up to like 900. Then I'm probably going to throw away the, gonna throw away the skull. And then I'll go rose hunting. I'm also secretly hoping to, I was hoping to, do the speed challenge. Probably not now, so let's just concentrate on coins.
What is he doing? He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe. We go. So there are a lot of coins in this level. I wonder if I can just, like, throw my thing at the end of the level and just get the end of the level complete or something. Probably gotta be, like, exact. Right, okay, yeah, make a few more coins. And then get rid of the skull for a while. Oh no! It was going so well. You do kind of get into a zen state when you play this. In a good way. You don't like go to sleep. I mean, like, you just kind of get into the flow of the platforming. And playing it at speed is actually incredibly rewarding. Nuts! Did you, Mr. Matt? Oh, I'm so glad. Because you said you've been having problems going. You described your toilet bowl as the Sahara Desert. No matter how much you drank, you were losing it all in sweat. So I'm glad that you're finally pissing again. Well done. We did it! Well, we didn't do the L medal, obviously. But, right, okay, let's go back to the city. Dump the item. Because I think this is where the bin was. Is the bin downstairs? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Right, let's go and find the rest of the roses that I haven't got yet. So, we'll start from the start. I think I've got all the roses in the first lot of levels. There's a rose missing at the end of this level. That was silly, but it's okay. So it's going to be towards the latter half. So that was either Rose 1 or 2. I think it was probably Rose 2. So we now want to be on the lookout for anything even remotely suspicious looking. I think this is probably the medal door. No? Yes. Yeah, I can see the numbers. Where the numbers used to be. That's a platform. Rather, that's a lack of platform. Whoops! Right. So now we're on the lookout for secrets, hidden things. I think I've definitely been in this room before. Yes, I've definitely come through this way before. Was there a rose in here? What was it that was in here? It was a sword, right, okay. These skeletons are so cute. Oh no, that must have been Rose 1. This is Rose 2. So now we're definitely on the lookout for Rose 3. Chip the pan, did it? Oh no. Touch wood, thank God, I've never really had kidney stones, ever. And I know that my mum had a bunch of them. Caused her no end of trouble, so hopefully I've just dodged that. Oh, that's the end of the level. That's not good. So we're looking for another rose somewhere around here. Hmm. This is the room where the second one was, right? Hmm. Curious. Ah! Oh, but that doesn't help me. Oh, that's annoying. I was like, I finally found it. No. Maybe there are more secrets? Aha! I got it! Six more to go. Right, so, next level. Missing a rose here too. And it's the last one again. That means we can kind of breeze through the level a little bit. Until it's time to look. It's either the first or the second one. There it is! That simple. Okay. Oh, we're missing 2 in this one. 5 to go, by the way. Ah! There we go. And then one more towards the end of the level. The finding the roses is also quite fun and rewarding. Whoops! It's a good job I just hit a checkpoint. I think I've already got this. No, I don't. Oh, 3 is down there. Okay. Oops. Bluffed it. Yeah, got it. And there's the second rose. We'll grab it just for insurance purposes. So now we're on the lookout for the last one. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Why didn't I grab that last time? Range. How many I got now? 3 to go. 3 to go. All the roses. All the roses. All the roses. Ah. 2 in here. Music's so good. Did that already? Oops. I wonder where all the roses are. Oh, I remember, yeah, I fell down here and talked to this person. Right, I got an S medal. Don't even know what that does. But I'm guessing I probably did that last time, and that is why I didn't get the other 2 roses. Because I didn't do the rest of the fucking level. That makes sense, actually. Okay, this time don't go through that. This looks like the way to go. Oh no, actually it probably isn't. Whoops. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go because it's got a checkpoint. I always forget I can't go back on one. Oh, that's the way back. Yeah, so this must be like an item or something. Yep. I haven't seen any roses in ages, though. And that's literally what I'm here to do. Ah, okay. And that is the second one. Brilliant. Speak of the devil. Oh, and there's the third one. Nice. Well, we can finish the area. So what, we're missing one now. Yeah. Check out the number. Alright. Oh, let's get the first rose in this level then. Wherever that is. I missed it first time through. I wonder if I can get under this platform. Not really. We'll do this just to cover our tracks, make sure. Yep, okay, that's all sewn up. There's a door just down there. Oh, how? How are we getting in here? There's gotta be a way in. Yeah. This has gotta be it. No, it's the sword. That's okay. I'm collecting those too. I must have done this one. No? Oh, that's right, because this is a bit tricky. Yeah. This is tricky. That's annoying. I'll leave that for now. Let's just get the rose. That's bottomless pit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. figured. I just needed to go somewhere with a post box and come back. It's true. Oh wow, it is working. It's so dark. Where are we, Chime? Another intruder. How dare you come here? Why can't you all just leave me alone? Is this another scale? Sorry, I didn't mean to come here. Vivian made this gate. Vivian? Vivian, that little pest? So you're here for her, are you? No, I'm... Be gone. Wait, what are you doing to me? We're getting sucked into a book right now. We are. Okay, that's cool. With no Chime. Interesting. Oh, come on! There we go. Pro move, thank you. I can't destroy him at all. Oh my god, there are thwomps. There are thwomps in here. Oh, that was a bit of a leap of faith, but it worked. Fuck. That's hardcore. Okay. Alright. Yikes! That platform moves, that's why. Fuck! So many moving parts! Fuck. You've gotta wait for it, Garlips. You've gotta wait for it. Fuck! I'm gonna do this. Not like that, I'm not. Or that. That's also stupid. Whoa! That was a high-octane thrill ride. It's like, I don't have to wait for him to start throwing fireballs at me. I can just go. Yikes! Oh no, come on! I was so close. Fuck you. Is that a rose? Is there a rose up there? That was stupid. Okay. This, like, I was enjoying this game a lot, but now I really, really like it, because I love endgame, like, content like this, where everything is just fucking harder. Oh, come on, I was bouncing on his head, it was fine. This has kind of elevated the whole thing for me now. It was already good, but I love this kind of shit. Why can't I bounce on his head? I thought I could do that. Fucked it. Oh, Mr. Matt. You do paint an image of me that is not wholly together accurate. Yeah, got it. Fuck you. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint! Okay, end of level. Fine, I'll take that too. Woo! We did it. How much longer am I going to play for? Probably another, like, 20 minutes? Just because I've got so much to be getting on with. That's a gap, Garlips. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, come on! I just missed it by a little bit. It was my fault. That's the worst, when it's actually my fault. Oh, we've got a key in this level. Interesting. That hurt. Key. Now we've got to get back down without fucking ourselves. There we go. Oh, wow, I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. No! So close! Oh, I don't have to do all that again, thankfully. Okay, cool. Nice. Hello, Garlips. Welcome in, Marked Man, after all. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We're playing Cursed Crackers again today. It's fantastic. I've completed the game. Now I'm into the end game content, and it's all fantastic. Very difficult. Very hard. I like it. Don't forget you can add a Sue to the start of his username. Oh yeah, Sugar Lips. Everyone knows about Sugar Lips. Oh, there is a rose in there somewhere. Let me in! Yeah. Nice, very nice. Okay. Into the cannon. Come on. I know I can do it. Oh, I haven't got the thing. Shit. I haven't got the chime bell. I can't do it. Oh, side. Look, yeah, side of the level. So it's bonk, 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 like that. Can't get that. Yeah! Right, can I just jump from one side of the screen to the other? Almost. Uh-oh! Ow! This looks fun, doesn't it? Need a quicker route than that. Yeah, those sides, we have to go to the sides and then back into the middle for the cannon. Boom. Oh, we made it! And all 3 roses too! These levels are really fun. Because you have to work hard because you haven't got chime. That makes it difficult. Have I got a boss? A boss without chime? How's that? Am I gonna have to jump on the red? I'm gonna have to jump on the red, aren't I? Oh my god. It's Dr. Robotnik from Sonic 2. Don't know how I didn't get hit there. Nice. Yikesy. This is not too difficult though. This is fun. Oh, fucked it up. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. It was like Eggman from Green Hill Zone in Sonic 2. That's what it felt like. Is it Sonic 1? Okay, it's Sonic 1 then. Fuck it. Yeah, because Sonic 2, he's got that buggy with the spikes on it, innit? Yeah, I remember now. My bad. Ow. But that's how I felt last night, Mr. Matt. Because while you were doing Resident Evil, if you remember, you said, I'm gonna go fight Yawn now. And I said, oh, you're gonna go fight Yawn now? And you were like, yeah. You weren't going to fight Yawn because you didn't have the fucking key. I knew you weren't going to fight Yawn. That was funny. I didn't want to say, mate, you're not there yet. I was like, nah, let him work it out. He'll work it out. Oh shit. Oh, we can make it. We don't need extra gubbins. This door looks important. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to die on the way down. Hey, I earned 20 medals. That's cool. Oh fuck, how do I get out of here? There we go. That up jump is really useful. Oh, back to the... Just when you think you're starting to get good. What the fuck? I ended up doing one of those slides, I think. Into oblivion. Well, I need to stop doing those by accident. They're dangerous. Checkpoint. Thank you, please. Okay. Yeah, that works. Fuck! Saw the rose and panicked. I was like, I want it. I need it. I want you. I need you. But there ain't no way I'm ever gonna get you. But don't be sad. 'Cause 11 roses ain't bad. Oh fuck. The walls were closing in there. Just trying to do it too fast. Jimmy Fast Shoes. That's what I'm trying to be. You do this careful, you won't get hit once. But if you're Jimmy Fast Shoes, mate, you're gonna look like a tit. Fuck it. Took one hit, it's fine. Oh, there's the rose. I'm talking about Yankee Rose. Ow. Oh, God. There we go. We did it. We've got time for another level? Yeah, let's do one more level. It's hard to stop. It really is. And that's a testament to the game. Oh, what a nightmare! An actual clusterfuck. Oh. That hurts. Thanks for that. Just take an intentional hit there. Bounce through here, grab that door. Whoops! Fantastic. Fucked it. I love how I also don't get punished for, like, dying and have to go back to, like, the level load screen or something. Like, I can just right back into the action. It's exactly what you want. Nice. No one can take that away from me. There's so totally going to be a rose down here. No, there wasn't. And I didn't. Oof. Almost didn't make that. Baldur's Gate 3 is now coming 3rd of August instead of end of August. Oh, I see. While you're bouncing on enemies' heads, you're actually immortal. You've got iframes. That's pretty cool. I was just trying to get the rose. Except for on PlayStation, where it's September. Oh well. I guess if you give a shit about Baldur's Gate, you should be on Xbox then. Luckily, I do not have that problem. Should I just take like an intentional hit? Skirt through like that. That seems like a better idea, doesn't it? Fucked it! Yeah, taking those intentional hits was totally worth it. Boss? Oh no. fuck is that? Okay, I see how it is. I also missed a rose somewhere, never mind. Bonk! That's a bit stupid. Nuts! That means starting the whole thing again. Just want to try and keep moving if I can, because then spikes won't appear underneath me. I think. Like that. Great. Only got one hit. It's very unlikely to happen. Yep. 170 hours of cinematics. That's more than Final Fantasy VII. I remember Final Fantasy VII always boasted on the back of the box that it had 120 hours of storytelling perfection, blah 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 blah. Now, Final Fantasy VII is great, don't get me wrong, it's my favourite Final Fantasy. But, it does not take 120 hours to beat it. It takes significantly less than that. Oh, nice! No hits! Still got 2 hits left. When you get hit, you get some iframes, so fucking use them, man. Fucking use them. Bonk. Yeah! I did it! And that brings us nicely up to 5:30. It's a shame I won't be able to continue for now, but this game is great. Let me just kind of give you a post-mortem on this game. So, I've now played a good 8 hours of this game, and it's fantastic. I was given it for free by the developer, so bear that in mind when you make your decision if you ever choose to look at this in terms of buying it. But I can tell you what I liked, what I didn't like, and if it's worth your time and your money. I think it's absolutely beautiful. The art style is great. There's plenty of character in there for all of the sprites and what have you. They are fantastically drawn. The color and use of palettes is really, really good because it's quite minimal in some ways, but it uses a lot with what it's got. And it really mimics that Game Boy Color aesthetic quite well. But I mean, obviously, with all the bells and whistles you would expect in 2022. I think this came out last year in August. So there you go. The best thing in the game is easily the movement. The movement feels so good to do. You'll be whizzing through levels like I just was, and you will feel absolutely amazing. When you make a mistake, it's your mistake. Very rarely did I actually feel like the game was at fault. It was always me. There's plenty of game here too, as well. I completed the game today, and yet there is still like loads of levels afterwards. So I don't know what the true ending looks like, and I probably will continue and complete the entire game. But suffice to say, it took me, 6 hours or so to complete the initial story, the initial kind of like a game story. And it looks like the end game has got like even more content in it than the original like main just story part does. So that's really good. You get a lot of bang for your buck. Really, the only criticisms I have is that sometimes it seems very, like, it punishes you for, like, the whole point is you're looking for these roses and these secrets and stuff, and the problem is, when you're trying to look for these things, you end up, like, more often than not, like, falling to your death because I was crawling down, trying to get to the bottom of the level, and quite often at the bottom of the level there is a you know, an insta-death pit that will kill you. But it didn't happen enough to detract from my enjoyment of the game. It was only here and there, and quite often my curiosity was rewarded when I looked for things and bits and pieces. So, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I don't know what it's currently going for on Steam. Let me actually leave the game. 1 second. I will go and look on Steam and see how much it costs right now. Because it's kind of hard to quantify what something is worth, because that differs from person to person. I also see I've unlocked an arcade mode, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. Right, so we've stopped the game. Let me just head on over to the store page. Can I see what it costs even though I didn't buy it? I can't actually see. Oh, yes, I can see what it costs. So it costs $11.39. I think that's a really fair price for it. I think if this came down under $10 or under £10, I think it's you know, at that point it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I think that's a very reasonable price. I would definitely urge you to consider buying it at that. You know, if this appeals to you, there's a good time here and easily worth that money. I'd pay upwards of £15-20 for this. So $11.39 is fine. And I think if it came down under 10, it would be a no-brainer. You should pick it up. It's really fun, really enjoyable, great, full of character. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm thank you for providing me with the code, Colorgrave. I'm gonna go and watch the speedrun this evening and see what the speedrun looks like, and then probably realize that I can't actually do that myself to that level, and so I will probably just walk away very sad. But you know, it's nice to dream that maybe I could pick up the world record speedrun. Cool. Okay, right. That's everything done for that for now. Then, what am I doing tomorrow? So, oh yes. So tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's going to be Danganronpa. It's going to be Friday Romper. We're going to have great fun. It's going to be Trial 4. So that's how far I am in the game so far. I've done 3 trials, and we're going to be seeing Trial 4. I love Danganronpa. It's been 2-3 weeks since I played it, so I really want to get back to it. Because there was a pivotal, like a plot moment that happened at the end of last time, where I found a bunch of files in a hidden room in the toilets, and then someone clocked me over the head, and when I woke up, all the files had been taken. So the plot is continuing to coagulate in a thickening way. So join me for that if you can. Next week, what does next week look like? I need to look at I haven't actually planned out my schedule for next week yet. Next week is the first full week of July, so it's the week after that my 24-hour stream is in. So I guess next week it's probably going to be more Danganronpa. Let me take a look at my. This is going to make my face super white because there's no dark mode on Google Sheets. I have Danganronpa down. Oh, it's going to be the Wheel of Struggle. So we're going to be playing the Wheel of Struggle next week. The last Wheel of Struggle of this season, and it was spun last night. It's going to be Halo 3 on Legendary difficulty. I'm looking forward to that because I played Halo 3 back in the day. I even played a little bit of it on Legendary. Yes, it's the Halo triple. I can't believe it's almost over. I know. I can't believe I've been doing it this long. I looked at it and I was like, wow, it's actually been like 12 weeks since I joined. So that's kind of crazy in and of itself. Time is a path that we're trying quite linearly, but occasionally it feels like you're running along it when really you were only walking. Yes, it's gonna be the Halo 3. You never played the campaign? Okay, well I'm the opposite. I barely played any Halo multiplayer. I fucked around in Forge for a bit. I think Halo 3 is the one that's got Forge mode. Maybe even Halo 2 does. The one where you could just fuck around with your mates and stuff. I did that for a while. But I'm really, when it comes to FPSs, I'm a campaign person. It's not in 2. It was 3 that introduced it. Right, there you go. I did play Halo 1 back in the day when we got our chunky Xbox. We had a crystal Xbox, by the way. I don't know if maybe my brother still got it. I don't know. But we had a crystal. It was like white see-through. Oh, played a shit ton of Halo on that. A shit ton. And then when I moved over to the 360 and Halo 3 came out, I was like, oh yeah, I used to enjoy playing their Halos. Let's pick it up. And I played through Halo 3's campaign, and I started doing some of the levels on Legendary, because at that point, I was head over heels in love with achievements. And that game had achievements for completing it on Legendary. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. There are also these skulls you can find as well, if memory serves. I vaguely remember. I'm not sure if the skulls are going to come into effect with what we're doing, because I think you have to get them to get like cheats or modifiers or something. They are not covered in diamonds, that's true. And that leads me on to the other thing I need to talk to you about. So yeah, next week we'll be doing Halo 3, and we'll be doing Danganronpa. I don't know what else we'll be doing. I might actually just take the L on some streams and cancel them so that I can get a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff done for the following week, which is my birthday stream. I want to have the karaoke done. I want to be up to date with the podcast. So it might be that we just kind of have a lighter week next week. We'll see. I'll have a think about it. But the other thing that's happening this weekend is Horrible Games podcast. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks, mate. Honestly, that means a lot. We've been putting our heart and soul into it. You heard there's a rant coming. Oh no! It's going to be an inquiry. It's going to be a government inquiry. We've commissioned a government inquiry into what the hell happened with Resident Evil Remake. Don't worry, it's going to be very even-handed and explain the facts in a very clear manner. It's not going to be just like a pile on Decky, because, Decky didn't really even do anything wrong. He just kind of like fluffed the rules a little bit. And not even in the way that confused the rest of us. But we will get to that. Yeah, just a tirade of swear words. No, we've already recorded Metroid and we've recorded Spelunky. I'm editing Metroid, then I will edit Spelunky. Then next week we're recording Resident Evil Remake. The week after that, of course, will be Forgotten Round. I guess. Yeah, it'll be Forgotten Round, or we could talk about the final game, because honestly, my Forgotten Round really was a pain in the ass. So we could skip that. I could just kind of tell you the details about it, and then we could move on to the season finale. And then, of course, it's end of season. So we're going to go through all of the games on the list. We're going to talk about Mr. Matt's experience with them, my experience with them if I contributed them to the list. We'll rank it. We'll do some ranking. Yeah? Me and Mr. Matt just ranking on camera. We're just going to rank it all of the things. Yeah, ranking away. And then once we've done that, I think what we'll probably do is we will look at the suggestions list for Season 5 and go through the whole suggestions list. Just ranking each other off for a solid hour. Exactly. You get it, miss. You get it, Markman. It's so funny because the last one that we just recorded for Spelunky, there was so many dick jokes. So many dick jokes. All the suggestions, I feel like, well, obviously not in depth. But maybe we could talk about a few of the suggestions. We could say which ones we would like to see in Season 5 and what have you. Because then when we do the Season 5, once the game list is released, depending on what the council pick, then what we will do is from there, we will definitely then focus more strongly on those games. Yeah? But obviously, how many weeks are there? 24 weeks in a season, right? There are 70 suggestions for Season 5. Okay? Now, bearing in mind, a season of 24 also will probably include Return of the Legends 1 to 4 and 2 Forgotten Weeks. So, we're actually looking at like 1/7 of the suggestions getting in. I'm not sure every season has been the same length. Well, I don't know what the council has planned. But we will react to it in real time once those decisions are made public. So, your guys on the ground, Mr. Matt and Garlips, we will be there. The Garlips press will be in full effect. reporting all of the news to you about 2 weeks after it happened. Real-time reactions weeks later, exactly. Yes. Listen to the podcast to find out what we were thinking about 2 weeks ago. I will catch up with the podcast editing, I promise. Maybe if we stop biting off more than we can chew with these really high-concept comedy ideas, maybe we can speed up the process a little bit. Also, once we're on off-season, we might not be producing a podcast every week. So, is there an ETA on Metroidcast? If you guys stop talking to me, I'll go work on it. As soon as it's done. As soon as it's done, I promise. The second it's done, it will be uploaded and it will be with you guys. Wow, rude! Well, if you let me go, I can go work on it. I can escape from stream prison into editing prison. I'm just messing with y'all. I will be working on it for the rest of this evening till about like 9-10 o'clock. But hopefully that should hopefully get it done, or at the very least mean that I finish it up tomorrow morning and we get it out tomorrow. Then hopefully we can get the rest. We can get the next one out at the start of next week, and then the one after that will come at the end of next week. So we'll have kind of caught up a little bit. Oh no, Pogo Stick! No, I'm just about to leave. Oh no! But it's good to see you. Boo! Boo to you too. You can always check out the VOD if you feel so inclined. I am going to disappear now. Let me just check and see if there's anyone streaming right now, because yesterday we raided Anya, and Anya was playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, and it was really, really fun to watch them play. So let me see if we can find someone else to raid. I don't think Anya is streaming today. Doobie. Are there any wheelers streaming right now? I don't see any. In fact, there's not a lot of people that I follow streaming at the moment at all. Yeah, I think we might actually just run away. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run away. Okay, well that's fine. That's a bit anticlimactic, but it's fine. Much love to you too. I missed the Fast Show as well. Just go to YouTube and just watch it. Just watch one. Do you know what I watched last night on YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop and tell you about this for a second. I watched an episode from 1993 of Gladiators. I don't know if you had Gladiators in the US or Canada, but we had a tea time treat on a Saturday evening. You had Gladiators! Yes! You had Gladiators. So I don't know if you had the same theme tune, right? Did you have the same tune? Because like we had this awesome thing. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was called American Gladiators. Interesting. Because everything's got to be about you guys, right? Hey, they got them goddamn gladiators in the UK. Well, our gladiators are American gladiators. Don't you forget it. Red, white, and blue. Anyway, the theme tune to Gladiators was very roughly like this. Do you feel the power of the gladiators? Do you have the strength and the dicks? Do you have the speed, the strength, the something-ater? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Deep down in your soul. Right here on Gladiators. It was so good. And like I had a nostalgia-gasm last night when I watched it. I was like, oh my god, I remember this. Do you have the strength to squeeze a big log? You don't think your theme tune was that elaborate? Oh my goodness. I wonder if the theme tune... What the fuck? Oh, Mr. Matt has sent me a song called Yum Yum. I think you mentioned that earlier, didn't you, Mr. Matt? Let me see if I can find the Gladiators theme tune so I can get copyright struck. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it? Gladiators theme tune. Well, actually, let's watch the opening. Should we watch the opening? Right, give me a second here. Give me a second. I need to get my sources straight. I need to use studio mode. Give me just a moment, mate. Right. Okay, I need to unmute desktop audio. I need to full screen this. And we will go over to the viewing platform. Right, if this fucks up my copyright, well, fuck it. It's worth it. I'm gonna go out in style, yum yum. Okay, cool. In the meantime, here is Gladiators opening for the UK. Yes, you can hear it. I can see the bars. You have way more lady gladiators. Oh yeah. This was a treat visually for everyone involved. I turned from a child to a man while this was on TV. There's John Fashanu and Ulrika Johnson. God, his suit is doing something crazy to the video there.
Good evening and welcome to Gladiators.
I wonder if... Because one of the main gladiators that was the most famous was called Wolf. Wolf was the heel. I don't know much about wrestling, but I'm guessing that the term is Wolf was the heel. Was Wolf the heel, Mr. Matt? Compare it to American gladiators. Oh, okay. Am I just gonna see like wall-to-wall cock? American Gladiators. How do I get the music? American Gladiators intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Gladiator Arena in Los Angeles, California, here are your American Gladiators. Ice, Ice, Baby. Jive. Blaze. Do the
Oh, they kind of had some of the same names. Laser! You've got ladies. You've got ladies. Your theme tune sucks, though. I mean, yeah, it's okay, but it's just not quite as epic, is it? It's, you know, there's something about the 80s power ballads.
Dialpad is where work.
Shut up. Yeah, yeah, like it's no "Do you feel the power of the gladiators?" Is it? It's not quite there. And also, while we're here, I'm gonna have to do the Animal Hospital theme tune again. So, of course, it was Saturday TV Prime ITV. Yeah, so he was the heel, right? Yeah, he was. Okay, cool. Was Wolf on Brass Eye? Really? That's a bit weird. Anyway, while we're here, we have to listen to the Animal Hospital theme tune because this is a fucking banger. But we're not allowed to talk about Animal Hospital anymore because the guy who fronted it was a paedophile and then he died. So we don't talk about Animal Hospital no more. But the theme tune is still a banger. Anyway. At least it had a happy ending. At least the guy died. Yeah, I mean, at least there's that. Yes, death will take us all. Anyway. No, it wasn't jolly old Jimmy. Don't you understand? This is the UK. We had lots of paedophiles. This was presented by someone called Rolf Harris, who was originally from Australia. And he was very famous in the 70s for doing like little comedy songs. And then he became like a presenter on TV. And he presented Animal Hospital. He was also friends with the royals. He was also a paedophile. Connect the dots. For fuck's sake. Jim will fix it. Rolf Harris. Prince Andrew. Anyway. The Queen let him paint on her. It was odd. It was odd collectively as a society. We kind of agreed that it was weird. But I mean, we already have a monarchy, and we believe in a monarchy in the year 2023. So maybe we're all sick in the head a little bit because we let this shit go on. The prancing and the preening and the fucking gold hats. Appointed by God, no less. Yeah, anyway. Don't get me started on the royal family. We'll be here all day. But thanks for sharing with me the Gladiators theme tune, the American Gladiators theme tune, and then, of course, Animal Hospital theme tune, as is customary. Yeah, this was great fun. I actually cheered myself up a little bit, and I hope I managed to do the same for you. I was having a bit of a shitty day, and I feel slightly less shitty. So, that's good. We thought by this point America would invade, and we would have an excuse to oust the royals. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for it every day. Then oust the Yanks, then get back to normal. I mean, yeah, that's the way it works, right? That's history has taught us that's how things go, but this cycle is taking a long time. It is a pretty good plan. I mean, I like pretty much everything about your country, except, like, well, apart from no free healthcare. That's shit. Tell the US government you have oil reserves. Bruh! Yeah, exactly. I feel for you guys. Like, honestly. But, I mean, when it comes to all the other stuff, like, I mean, obviously, I think you could maybe give less guns to the nutters. But, I mean, apart from that, I mean, I have no issue fundamentally with people owning guns. As long as they're, you know, like, not nutters. So you kind of got to have a bit of a better vetting process. But apart from that, it's fine. Exactly. But I still want to visit. I still want to come over. Hopefully, I can. I want to attend one of the GDQs someday. You know, Games Done Quick, the speedrun marathon. I would love to go to one of those one day. I want to go to Oregon. I want to go to Yosemite National Park. I want to see the redwood trees. I want to go to Tennessee. I've got a lot of friends in Tennessee. I want to go to New York at least once in my life. So I need to save up and do like a big US trip. We can go to PAX. So wait, PAX or PAX East? Because I've got friends in Boston, and PAX East is like near Boston, right? You're PAX West, right? So are you? Where is PAX West? I don't know where they do they hold that in Seattle or something? Are you in Washington State or Oregon? I don't want you to have to dox yourself. Washington, yeah, Seattle. That makes perfect sense. So you're up there in X-Files County. Nice. It's fucking beautiful up there. I'd love to visit. I mean, aside from the whole grunge, you know, all of the wonderful grunge music that came out of Seattle, I would like to go and see where they filmed Twin Peaks, which is in Washington State. I forget the name of the town, but you can go to the Double R Diner in there and, see all the filming locations. So yeah, go to Oregon, stop off in Washington for a couple of days. Why not? Sounds perfect. I'll start saving me pennies. I really enjoyed being in New York. Incredibly friendly shop attendants and fantastic drink with Germans in a random hostel. That sounds delightful. Do they serve a damn fine coffee there? Probably. But, you know, I have a storied history with coffee. It's just not for me. But I'll eat the cherry pie, though. I'll have double cherry pie instead. Fucking love Twin Peaks, man. It's a fucking amazing show. Anyway, I am going to go now because I'm going to get some more done on the podcast editing. But you all have a wonderful evening. It's been lovely to hang with you, as usual. Take care of yourselves. If you're about tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Danganronpa from about 3 p.m. until late. I'm going to play Danganronpa a lot tomorrow. Hopefully get through the whole 4th trial. So that will be good. And then, oh, yeah, shit. I still didn't fucking tell you about the fucking weekend. Quick, divert him with another aside. Garlips, what are your thoughts on Bloober Team? I'm concerned. That's it. Saturday. Saturday. Let me get you the timings, but I will post them all on Twitter, right? Me and Mr. Matt are going to be at a little thing called Horrible Games. It's a speedrun marathon. Mr. Matt is going to be performing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, and I am going to be performing An American Tail for PlayStation 2. But we also might be doing a speedrun race between ourselves on on Sausage Hunter, the game we were talking about earlier. Right, I'm just trying to find the schedule. Here we go. Let me just boom. Let's just look at this real quick. So, where are we? June 30th. So that's Friday. So it actually starts tomorrow. Boo, sausage scammer. I agree. Absolutely boo. You know what? Do you want to test something? Do any of you fancy testing something? So, funny story. You're diverting me again. It fucking works. I'd say I'm going and then I don't. So Sausage Hunter, right? It's just one exe. It's just one exe file, right? 1.exe, that's all it is. If I send it, does anyone want me to send it to them? And can we see if it just works without Steam? Because I wouldn't put it past these people to not even fucking make it work properly with Steam. And check for verification. I'd at least like to know for sure whether it's actually usable by anybody. Because then, you know, if you want to speedrun it, you know, there might be a little Robin Hood action going on there. That's all I'm going to say. How's the podcast editing coming? Shit, mate. Absolutely shit. But if anyone wants to try that, let me know. And I'll send you the exe. Right, okay, so here we are, July 1st, which is Saturday. So, these are all BST, but if you go to the link in this... If you go to this link, it will actually show you in your local time zone. So feel free to do that. But including, like, based on our time zone, I think I'm taking over roughly around 10 o'clock as host. Okay? So I'm going to be hosting while Mr. Matt is doing his 50 Cent run, and where the potential Sausage Hunter race happens. Waiting for 2 a.m. Fuck that. It's not 2 a.m. I'm hosting here to about, I think, here. Maybe this one. I can't remember. This is my hosting block. So I'm going to be commentating with Mr. Matt on 50 Cent Blood of the Sand. And of course, here is our Sausage Hunter race. We need to reach a certain level donated to the event to do this. But I feel confident that it will happen. I hope it will happen. If not, do you know what? We're just going to do it ourselves. Like, not the same day, but, you know, in a couple days or a week or something. We'll organise an actual race by ourselves. But if we could do it at the event, that would be fantastic. And then, of course, I'm running at sort of 1:45 in the afternoon on Saturday. I'm doing An American Tail. And that's it for the day for me. I believe Mr. Matt is hosting somewhere later on the Saturday. I don't know exactly where it is, but Mr. Matt will be able to fill you in on that. And, of course, that's it. At 8 o'clock. Okay, so Mr. Matt is going to be around here, I'm guessing, until about, well, this run into this run, probably. Because we usually go down for 3 hours. So 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11. So actually, he's going to be here for these, pretty much. While I am going to be here for these, pretty much. Which works out nicely. So, feel free to join us on Saturday if you're around. And we will be doing all of the speedruns and all of the hosting and all of the racing. It's going to be fantastic. Please do join us if you can. And that's it. That's all I have to tell you. Right. I'm going to fuck off before you draw me into another conversation. You fucking magnificent bastards. Okay? Have a wonderful evening. Take care. I love you all very much. And I will speak with you soon. Probably tomorrow when I do Danganronpa. Alright? Take care. What's your thoughts on Bloober Team? Well, actually, Mr. Matt, that's a very good point. My thoughts on Bloober Team are